everybody, welcome. Hopefully everyone's having a good day today. Today we're back in Sengoku Dynasty. I've been really toying as to whether or not we'd have another day in it. We might have a short day. I might switch as we progress through the day. We'll kind of see how it goes, see who's here, see what's going on. I'm enjoying the game. I really like the game. I want to keep playing the game. I also recognize that it's having some difficulties with my computer and my streaming. Huh, but we'll see how it goes. I've tried a couple more things to see if it'll help. Um, I've prayed to the gods. I've left the offerings. Hopefully, we've appeased them. I don't know. The other thing too is that I probably there's a 75% chance that I will not stream tomorrow. So there's a high chance I won't stream, and then Monday I start work, and I start work at noon and work into the evening. So I just don't know when next I'll be streaming. So starting a new project seems foolhardy. But guys, I want to check something real quick. Okay. So yeah, it looks like I work 3 days this coming week, Monday and Wednesday being 2 of them. I don't know when the third is. Um. So yeah, with that in mind, it seemed kind of weird to be starting a new game. Hey Miles, how you doing, buddy? Also, some of you will notice El Dogito is upset. How you doing, Mouse? He's going to be upset because he pushed my buttons enough that he is in his kennel. And he hasn't been in his kennel while I've streamed for probably a month. So he's kind of feeling betrayed, and I am reminding him who has authority. So I apologize for the barking. Hopefully it'll quiet off soon. That's what I get for drinking soda. Poo. But anyway. Hey, Squirrel. It's fine. Appreciate it, guys. Appreciate your understanding. So today we got a couple of goals. One, I want to drop off this food before it goes bad in my inventory. And two, I want to build a new village. So, I'm excited for that. And you... So the AI is actually... I can actually see Twitch now? What does that mean, question mark? Could you not see Twitch before? Yesterday Twitch just stopped responding for you. Interesting. Like, no towards... Well, that's interesting. I know where they all spawn now. I know towards the end of the evening I got some really unique, stuttering in my stream. I'm wondering if Twitch is having problems. I'm actually wondering if some of the streaming stuff is actually my problem or theirs. That is some of what you asked for. Of course. So I need to organize the village council. Find me there after the official proceedings are over, or I'll make introductions. They should be boozed up by then and wouldn't be suspicious. Maybe they'll let their guard down a little. See you then. Join the village council meeting. I have no idea why I'm having such a hard time saying that word. Do your village council meetings always look like that? Aren't you enjoying yourself? We finished the council, so why not celebrate? I have a reason to drink and be merry. I know the identity of our yokai destroying the fields. Who is it? The councilman of all people, Beto. He just started a dumb argument just to offend me in front of everybody. He suggested that we give less offerings to Inari and more to Amaterasu. Amaterasu loves offerings of alcohol, he said, and we clearly have a drunk woman in charge here. There's no use in me going to confront him. He would try to make fun of me again. Would you go and talk to him, not only about the kami, but also about the fields?
ごきげんよう。
Wow. Damn.
お元気でござるか?
Tell me about your argument. She didn't want to come herself, so she sent you, an outsider, to discuss the internal matters of our village. Now that's a new one. Alright, humor me. As the whole village knows by now, we are discussing which kami we should worship more. What's your opinion? I like Inari. Inari, she sends foxes to protect the fields. Aratani needs protection today. Everyone hear me. An outsider can see who the pest is here. Which one is future wife fox waifu? Bleh. That is Inari. Inari is the fox. Goddess of beauty, prosperity, and foxes. Like I said, she sends foxes who protect the fields. You are trying to take down Wakatsuru, one of the pillars of the village. People see this. If you don't change, your days on the council are numbered. You're trying to set the people against me. It's not... What? What are they saying? I didn't know I had such support here. Alright, have it your way. If you people want to be governed by women, I won't object. It's your problem. You should make a sacrifice to Inari. May her foxes defend us from pests like you.
ご苦労にて候。
ご機嫌いかがにござるや?
I'll be preparing the sacrifice to Inari. And thank you for choosing Inari. You helped the poor defenseless elderly lady against a bully. The gods reward such deeds. I have a thick skin, but a woman in my position is always at risk. You learn to live with it, but still, thank you. Alright, back to the role of caring grandmother. Sake was strong, and so will be tomorrow's hangover. You don't have any pain medicine on you, wise men of the village. Just look at them.
ごきげんよう。
Give anesthetics. There should be an herbalist around here somewhere. I'm starting to think this game might have a memory leak. And the longer I play it, the more it glitches. What am I looking for? Healing balm, mosquito, burn ointment, antiseptic. I need 3. Hey, where'd you go? Damn, those are expensive. Well, the sooner I get this quest done, the better. Well, now that I've done that, I just realized I think I could have used that money in more and less than
ご機嫌い
that
か
money
が
to
にござ
buy
る
it.
や
Oh dear, here's your pain medicine. Once again, thank you. I'll give it to them after the party. You can't possibly imagine what they're like when they are hungover. And I'll go talk to Comey. He'd be safe here now, don't you think? I think so. You're a good person. Come, sit. Let's celebrate.
ごきげんよ
Go talk to Ikomi. Oh, there's a Jizo shrine figure. Life sure was different back then. A lot simpler in a lot of ways. Large copper ore. I just want the flax. Hey, Bush. Medium? What was that? Oh, stone. I read it as sulfur. I'm like, what? I wish this game had guns. Someone should mod get guns into this game.
お目にかかり嬉し
You
い存
can
じ
return to Aratani now. Yes, I know. I won't. Can't forget how they rejected and humiliated me, a farmer like them. If not on Atari, then maybe you'd like to join my village? You helped clear my name, of course I'll join you.
これにて失礼いたす
Pick a home. Fine, for now she can live in my large house. Pooh. Now. Yeah, there's another refugee over here. Second, I'm like, maybe we'll stop stream early and I'll switch to a different game. I still might do that, but it won't be right now. Goodbye, camera. Camera just exploded. I wish I would then know what was wrong with it. Oh yeah, this is the swampland, isn't it? Yeah, I'm in the swamps. I haven't explored back here much. With the foliage setting where it's at, it's pretty boring. I get wet, I get cold. Up, then you're down, wrong, you're right. Ooh, rice. are you guys? I bet these guys are Ronin. I'm gonna bet I'm gonna. Well, I might not live to regret. Pirate. Ow! Drink. I don't know what they did about sound effects in this game, but they sure nailed a lot of them. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. There we go. Ooh, mama! Iron Naginata! I can't even make Iron Naginatas. Bronze, yep, there we go. Do. That is a frog, alright. Some pretty good money off of that. Also a fair bit of pain. I don't know why, but a lot of these sound effects sound really good to me. Compared to other game sound effects. A lot of foxes down here. What is that? Is that a forest? Must be. Looks like a field.
I
Damn you, ducker. it is. Ilula grass? I assume it's just grass. Yeah. Just the kind of grass. Where am I headed? Yeah. That's gotta be the Ronins' village. Alright, time to bail. I'll build my new town anyway. Do I have any food on me? None that is cooked. I don't really feel comfortable throwing red mushrooms in my mouth either. It seems like a great way to end up dead. That's right, we have the Wild Hogs quest too. Alright. Real quick. So I believe... Yeah, so we freed this region. And we will free this region at the end of the season. Combat, combat. Just a construction site. This might be a good one to finish up too, or work on too. Let's try. There... Might be an invisible wall. Doesn't quite make sense, but there might be.
Yeah!
Ooh, piggies. Okay, that was a little terrifying. I survived, but it was terrifying. those are mushrooms? Damn. Excuse me. It's still having a fair bit of trouble with jittering. There's the bell. Oh. There was one. That one. This should be beverage storage. Heating. Looks like they're still implementing mechanics, because things like cooling balm or burn ointment, I mean, a burn lasts all of 4 seconds, at least that I've encountered. So unless I'm going to find some way to stand in a fire, there's no real point in worrying about it. Alright, now I need 8 stones. Eight planks and 8 bamboo. And then pretty much as many logs as I can take. I should grab some food. By grab, I mean make. Oh, rice. That's a lot of rice.
「拝謁し感謝申す」「お世話になり感謝申す」
I made a lot more rice than I actually probably needed to.
ご健勝にて安心申す。
Talk to you later.
これにて失礼いたす。
Okay. Map. Look at the blue. And now we build a special project site. Okay. Okay. How many people? How many people do you need? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 people? It's like my whole frickin' village. I mean, I can add some resources to this. Hell, I could fill up the resources now. That's not an issue. The issue is the number of people. What does this, Yeah, it's the mansion pieces. We can hold off on that. That's not as critical. least we'll get the tea house. I should go back to my player's house. Or player's location. Alright. Buildings, furniture, village structures. Here we go. The bell tower, 3 logs, 1 alarm bell, 6 sticks. I still have the alarm bell? Good. Oh. We have a broken bronze sword on us that we need to fix. I think we're gonna go through logs faster than all get out, but if we got general storage, it's not telling me what resources are required to make it. Great. I guess maybe the wood storage would be the better one to go with first. I guess at the end of the day I can grab some materials and pick up what I need there. I'm gonna go with shoot. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Do I want to bring anything? Do I need to bring anything else? I think it needed some firewood, actually. Hopefully that's enough. If not, I'll have to gather. And I'll probably have to gather anyway, but... Jiro. So we go over to a Jiro. Now we gotta figure out where we want to build our new city. As first, let's double check to make sure Jiro is where we want to go. We've got a city here. Tin, I mean, it would allow us to combine it with the copper, but there's no real point, especially when Jiro's got both tin and copper. Oh. So, Jiro is great. We haven't finished unlocking this area, and we don't have access to the iron ore and stuff. We could set up a village here. What do they need? Iron processing station. would allow us to skip right to iron, basically. Well, we're kind of already there anyway. Allow us to harvest it more easily, I guess. We are unlocking this area. It just says paper resources, though, so not really worth it. I also know where to get iron there. Premium conifers. Threat level high, moderate, moderate. So I guess the question becomes, do we go for the Iwasaki region for the iron? Or do we just stay put with the original plan in the Ijiro Rebels region? I can harvest iron now. I've got the copper or the bronze pickaxes. Iron ore deposit. What's over here? A shrine? Amaterasu's shrine. What do you want? The goddess of the sun. Sake. You're an expensive shrine. Got it. Oh, facts. Yep, I did. I actually did do that. Nope, that was not what I wanted. 6 workers. I can do that. Maybe not this season, but I can do that. I can do that. Now, while we're here, let's check this site over here. One unemployed. Yeah, it won't be this season, but it could be next. This is like a nice spot to start a village.
I don't need luck. I have ammo.
I have no regrets on sending all those videos last night. I will say, it was like, I caught up with you. Then I go to bed, and I get up, and I'm like, there are like 25 videos. What happened to Baruch last night? Fair enough. Fair enough. How you doing, Baruch? Originally, I was going to build my settlement down here. But I'm starting to think maybe building it up over here is the way to go. This does give me premium conifers and ore. Iron ore. Which means I could be done with the bronze. Couldn't stop laughing for each video. So I watch more. Fair enough. I haven't seen them yet. I'll look into them later. How are you enjoying Sengoku? I'm enjoying it. If it weren't for the fact that my computer hates it, I would be in heaven. Well, close to it, maybe. How you doing, Tibbers? I'm really enjoying it. No, it's a lot of fun. There's a lot of different things to build. There's a lot of things to research. The combat is different than I'm used to, so I'm enjoying that aspect of it. Um, yeah, I'm enjoying it. PC hates him. Yeah, my PC hates this game. It's been catching. The game has been catching or glitching or lagging. I don't really quite know how to phrase it. Every once in a while as I move around. And I don't know if it hates Twitch or Twitch hates it, but eventually Twitch just stops saying you can stream. So, glad to hear it. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I really am. Yeah. I was a little worried that the bandits would be a little hard to handle, but they're not. We convince him to go to sleep. I mean, when the computer stops working, there's no point in staying on, but yes. At the end of the day, I should probably just make my village here. Very much the scope of the game. There's a lot. Yeah. Yeah. Well, just the build menus. There we go. Production buildings. I haven't even built a kitchen or a brewery. Also, still early access, so likely not fully optimized either. Yeah, I didn't realize it was not listed as fully... I didn't realize it was still early access. Is it listed as early access on the page? I know they just released an update.
Hello and welcome to the new update for Sengoku.
So yeah, it's listed as fully released. It's not showing up as saying early access. That said, it seems like... Yeah, here we go. They released the 20th of March. They released some statuses stuff. Yeah. Statuses, personal quests, character backgrounds, passing on the dynasty. So yeah, they're adding a bunch of stuff. It seems like they've released it for all official purposes, but haven't released it. Did I see water? I did see water. Huh. Typically how it goes. Yeah, nothing wrong with it, too. I mean, as long as you have a pretty good product when you quote-unquote release it. I do wish it was a little better optimized. But I like the building, I like the combat, I like the flow of the game. I know that was one thing I was a little frustrated with Medieval Dynasty was it's like they wake you up, they give you a couple of quick quests, and they say, okay, keep an eye on the area. Great, what does that mean? What am I keeping an eye out for? How am I supposed, there is no guidance. And in this, it's like, nope, you can get to this level and then do this. Also, you can unlock these things by doing it guides you a little bit better, I guess. And yet, still gives you a great deal of freedom. I should probably build my village here. As much as I wanted to build my village here. But I've got bronze weapons and equipment. Hell, I've unlocked all bronze weapons and equipment. So the next thing I'm going to need is iron. And at the end of the day... Glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, I am too. At the end of the day, setting up a village up here to produce the iron is the way to go. I think. Plus, in a season, I should be able to vacate the area, clean up the area, clear the area. I don't know what to call it. So let us... Does this make sense to everyone in chat, building our village up here? Instead of building it in Tin Copperland? This will be village number 2. Excuse me. Sure. Thanks, Tippers. That was real convincing there, buddy. Really felt the depth of the conviction. Sure. Have you conquered the world yet? No, I haven't, Spawn. How you doing, buddy? I've conquered 3 parts of the world. We're dawn of the 4th day, so this will be the last day of fall. Village structures, bell tower. Does that mean it's time to look to the east at dawn? Maybe? I don't know. I feel like the sun's coming out of the west. Maybe, or the south. I don't know. Doesn't seem to be, maybe the east? I don't know. It seems kind of southeast-ish. Don't seem right for the sun. Alright, I need logs. So, Lord of the Rings reference? Ah, Gandalf's advice. Look to the, oh yeah. Isn't that the 3rd day though? Not the 4th? Is this? Yeah, that's a clay deposit. I just set up on clay. Well, cool. You missed it then. Well, you're cooked. Who's the good Oh, nice. Well said. Well, you're cooked. Bye. Oh, man. That was funny. I need the wood storage first and foremost, let's be honest. I love how quickly you just changed gears. I was like, oh yeah, that was the 3rd day. Well, you're cooked. Let's put our storage buildings here. Oh. I'm a little confused. So I have access to all the logs back home already because of the log store? No, because I don't have... Huh. So there must be an error with the way that system works. Because you're not supposed to have access to your inventories, I don't think. Unless you have a structure down to access that inventory. So I shouldn't have access to the wood storages until I had this built. Well, I'm gonna put down all of the buildings before the game realizes it. Perk of Fallout, where if you have a supply line established between settlements, you can use the same inventory. Not by my understanding. So Dynasty storage building, each village requires one to craft and store sticks, logs, wood, planks, other wood relations via the Dynasty production. So by my way of reading that, the only way to access my whole Dynasty's production of wood is to have this building already built. But I have just used straw from general storage, which hasn't even been built, so I can't even argue that it works that way. That by building a building you have access to it, whether or not it's completely built. I don't know. I'm not going to complain. Ours is not the reason why. Ours is just to do or die. Bug maybe? Could be. I know that if I leave the influence of my village, or of the village, it won't count. So that still works. But oh, whoops! I gotta build the storage. So I built food, and the rest of these can wait. I next want to get up a workshop, because I need the workshop up in order to build or repair my tools. And actually, this will get us a bed out here too. That is another thing I really love about Sengoku, is the fact that these buildings actually still have housing in them, and how much that makes total sense. Your hunter would live in his hunting shack, probably. You wouldn't have a separate house for him. I've only got the one hammer, so if the one hammer breaks, I'm gonna have to go to a different town to get it fixed. Or go back to my original town to get it fixed. Because that's how I roll. Why bring multiple hammers when I can save inventory space and just use the hammer where I usually have a repair kit? Oh yeah, that's right. I'm building a new town where there is no repair kit. Alright, you're getting moved. Ooh. Can I move the smelter? Yeah, I can. It doesn't make sense to me to put a smelter on a wood floor. Bad enough the whole building is made out of wood. Furniture, production, workshop. Ta-da! Get that working. Buildings. Production. We probably should get a forager's hut up. Just in case. Should probably clear the land first, is what I'm seeing. Although, building the rest of the storage buildings makes sense. Storage row, as it were. I'm liking that. Storage. Tool storage. Close enough. Good enough for government work. And an armory. Where's the door on this sucker? That is one thing that I find somewhat frustrating, is that the holographic image, ghost image, whatever you want to call it, doesn't always reflect what actually is being built. It'll get you the sides down, but the walls aren't aligned the way they'll base be. That said, you can always change them, so it's not a big deal. We're gonna have a log shortage. Although, well, we're going through the logs pretty fast. But at the same time, I'm about to cut down a lot of trees. Still treats it as if there's that beam in the middle, which is kind of weird, but oh well. I mean, I guess I'm building a whole new village. Way of Craftsman should damn well better upgrade. Legend. Hard worker might be a good one. Oh, you deliver more resources to the ghost image. That's the one I want. That'll speed up this process. Now I gotta do this weird outside bit. Is there now an inside bit? Yes, there's an inside bit. I bet I need cut stone in order to finish making this building. Although I guess I have access to cut stone now, don't I? Just any plank, okay. Stored in general, stored in armory. Okay. Well, we'll get over here to the armory and unload what we got. I do love how ores count as weapons. Or as, yeah, weapons. I can go in here. Item type. Stored in the armory. Stored in general. General. Okay. So it's just the armored helmets that store in the armory. Fair enough. I should eat some rice. Alright, what do we want to build next? Oh yeah, that's right, we can now build poly furniture. furniture. Yeah, so general goods can only be stored in general goods storage. Interesting, weird. But okie dokie. Also, this armory did not require cut stone, I don't think. Could be wrong. Alright. So then this area is going to be where my mansion is. But for now, it's just going to have a large house. Because that's what I got. Nope. T. God damn it, I did it again. What's the problem with the right click? Simple wall. Actual, well, I build it and then I replace it. And get that cooking pot for nothing. My house. Which means me and me wife. Nobody else. Well, maybe kids. Kids too, I guess. Fine, kids. Nobody else, though. Where am I? Clean this area up a little bit. Might as well get the resources before we put the buildings down and it just destroys them. Bronze is definitely the way to go over copper, that's for certain. But then that's why they did that in real life. Alrighty. Looking good. Okay, now buildings, production, fisherman's huts. Nope, that was not the button I wanted. I'm used to E and Q being rotate, damn it. Buildings, production, fisherman's hut. That is why we have the workshop. I'm gonna ask this the hard way. Yes. That lake gets deep. Note to self, be careful when jumping in the lake. Alright. We're gonna turn this area into production. Not enough resources. Damn, we need logs? course, this settlement I build in the middle of a wolf's den. Why not? Now, I may want to return back to the other settlement and chop a bunch of wood there. I knew it. I love the combat in this game. I'm actually a little scared as to what's going to happen when I get, like, steel arrows and the higher bows. Could be slightly terrifying. Retrieve. There is a visual glitch. Yep, they added a whole bunch of logs because it was the end of the day. Modify material. Furniture, production, woodcutter. Furniture, production, fish. I should go through. Just make sure there are no... unlocked... Whoops, that wasn't what I wanted. There are no locked furnitures that I could be using to improve. Like the boat. What is this? Arrow strand. Decorative piece of furniture that allows you to replenish some arrows each season. Mining. Nothing here. We need to liberate a region to get those, so that's not going to come out. Oh, oil press, tables, mats. I was wondering about that. Basic brewery, we just need to build the basic brewery. I assume... we don't have those, so... What was that? Service building furniture. Guard, light source, small container, large container, okay. Taverns. Building. Production. We got fishing, so the hunter's hut is the next one. Actually, what I should probably do, rather than the hunter's hut, is the forager's hut. Actually, maybe putting the forager's hut right here would be the way to go. Put the hunter's hut out here. I think we're gonna just take down this tree permanently. Modify material. Change type. Can only do the empty door, okay. I do appreciate too that the different wall types, like windows and stuff, need different materials, but not grossly different materials. Build another forager's hut, or forager's workspace, I think is what we're gonna do, like we did at our original village. Looking good. Oh. Ta-da. Change type. Give them a little bit better beds, I guess. I still get best bed, but they get a little bit better beds. Alrighty. Hunter's post. Need 11. Fast travel. Blair Village 1. Oh, this is the end of the season, too. Dynasty. Need more water, actually. Oh, shit. Production. Here. Well, that's what I get for being distracted. I don't know if I'll get the water in time. Well, I think they've already taken everything, so we should be good. Sleep one night in, I think, another woman's bed. Oh, yeah, we liberated a new land. Maybe we made a couple of bridges, actually. Central Plains Small Bridge. And that cleared the region. Unlocking healing compresses. I was just wondering, okay. Yeah, it's nice art. It's well themed and everything. I'm really enjoying this game. It's a really well put together game. Oh, no one trades in the winter months? Pooh. But now we have healing compresses. Did we get anything here? Oh, so close. Oh, that's right. We leveled up the Way of the Warrior. What do we want to do with it? More health probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Parry improvements, block improvements. I think I'm wearing heavy armor now. Melee weapon damage destruction decrease. Heavy weapon effectiveness increase. Heavy armor effectiveness increase. This is a heavy outfit. That's heavy footwear and that's heavy headwear. And I think we'll be staying in the heavies, so that means there's no point in not putting a point into the heavy weapons. Oh, we have a beverage storage now. These are just better than the healing brews, but the healing brews are easier to make. What's your story? What happened? Will you come live with us? Dynasty. Population. You. Player village 2. Hey, Mouse and Party, where you guys coming from? Team Fortress 2 again? I'll put you in the fisherman's hut. You're... Hunter, here we are. And oil. Diamond Fire is the server. Minecraft. Interesting. Nice. I haven't played Minecraft in a long time. You having fun with it? I think we need the food more than the heat. Actually, I don't know. What is my dynasty saying? Heating we're good on. We need the food. We'll get the food though. Beverage and maintenance are issues as well. We had fun. Good. Let's start that sentence over again. Was it you playing with other people specifically, or with your chat, or what was the deal? Pop. With a friend and a guy from chat. Nice. Else none was here, really. Fair enough. Well, cool. Cool. I have been building a new new village. That's been my main project. I'm almost to the point where I can unlock iron production. Well, I can do iron production now. I can get iron ore. So I'm building a new village that'll be probably my home village. And allow me to just make iron. Gotta go sleep now? Have a good night, Mouse. Stay safe out there, buddy. Pleasant dreams. And thank you for the raid, my friend. I appreciate the support. I also apologize to everyone who just joined chat about Puppy. He decided to get on my desk earlier and go through some things, and he's not supposed to be doing that, and so I put him in his kennel. And he's not used to being in his kennel for long periods of time when I'm home, so he's a little miffed. But he's got to understand I's the one in charge. So hopefully he'll quiet down again here shortly. There we go. Full load of logs. I know you're not happy, are you, little one? It's too bad, though. I need the logs for several constructions. I don't want to completely deforest my new village, so I'm deforesting this hillside instead. He is not a happy camper. Where are we at? He's been there almost 2 hours. Can't see a thing. He's got to learn, though, that I'm in charge. And I guess the other thing, too, is I start work on Monday. And I might be working 8-hour shifts, I don't know for sure. But if I am, he needs to get used to being in there for up to 8 hours, for over 8 hours, while I travel and stuff, too. Where's 40 logs? There's actually a construction project I gotta get done. Season. That's 50 logs. Well, that's gotta get done by the end of the season, so that's not so bad. Ooh, 59. Let the two remaining buckets get full. Then we'll transfer all the water over. I am sorry about the dog, guys. That reminds me, there's a shrine we rebuilt up here. That I could go check out. That I never went and checked out after we rebuilt it, actually. Let's drop off these logs and then go deeper and check out that shrine. And get more logs from farther out. This general? Yeah, that's Dynasty's general storage. That's what we're looking for. I have now gone past it, basically. We're looking for a bridge. There you go, here's the shrine's path.
お目にかかり嬉しゅう存ず。
Happened. Come live with us, not
これにて失礼いたす。
Oh, you come live with us, not
これにて失礼いたす。
Yeah, here's the shrine we rebuilt. Warrior monk.
お元気でござるか。
Namao Amada Butsu. You followed the way of the warrior monk. Yes, when somebody raises their hand against the Buddha, I give them a good whacking. There's mercy in that too.
ご苦労にて候。
Is there something I can do for you? There's unrest among the spirits. If we do not show proper reverence, misfortune will follow. Will you aid me in this ritual? Deliver me wooden prayer beads. You would need to do it before the season ends. I'll do it.
ご苦労にて候。
The Jizo Shrine. I don't know what Jizo is the god of. He looks like a Buddha. Japan's religion, if I'm being perfectly honest, is very... There's like two versions of it, and it's overlapping and very complex, and I don't understand it, and I really wish I did understand it more. Because it is such a fascinating and vibrant faith. I think I've already got the wooden prayer beads. If not, I can make them. I like Brown's equipment. Also, this is another village that feels like a village that I made. Rather than a Simple. So stones. Probably don't need you to pick up those actually. Gobu. What does it take to make the new compasses? Mushrooms are important before for the potions. What do we need? Yellow, chrysanthemums, linen, and any herb. Okay. Ouch! What did I hit? I hit something with my hand, and that hurt. Alright. Dynasty. Villages. Drop. Population. Forager. Drop. Miller chrysanthemums. This is us we're talking about. We're gonna need a lot of these. This is not a good way for food. What is spider lily? Is it an herb? Is wasabi an herb? Wasabi might be an herb. Alright, the logs are starting to repopulate. Oh, I need fruit planks. Hopefully I've got them then. I think I've got them. I need 3. Yeah. Oh, I still got a person without a home. Yep. Don't worry, lady. I'll get you a home. and a job. This game is running smoother today than it has in a long time. Makes you wonder.
お
Here you
元気で
go.
ござるか。
Thank you. Now let me think. Did everything asked for, right? Thank you.
ご苦労にて候。
Monk XP. Nice. It's also the end of a day. Oh, what's going on? Security seems good. I think. Don't have. Oh, health. We need to start. Okay, so now we've reached the point where we're consuming health products. So we need to produce health products. Fudge. Eventually, we're gonna have to start producing luxury goods as well. $134 logs. Sounds good. Player Temple 2. Player Village 2, excuse me. Need more water. Buildings, service buildings. Oh, tea house. Nice. Production? Actually, village structures, maybe? Yeah, here we go. Well. What's the difference? Okay. Not much. Oh, we got paper now. Nice. Housing. So I want a large house. I'm actually kind of okay with this. Modify material. What do we got? Thatch. Dynasty. Pop. You. Sign home. Sign job. Foraging at the advanced well. You do anything else? No. That's all you can do. So we're gonna need another source of water. Or at least more than just one well. Oh well. Change type. I learned this one the hard way. Yep, we're out of planks.
ご健勝にて安心申す。
Oh, why don't you live with us?
これにて失礼いたす。
You will settle in Village 2, Large House 2, Mat 6. Your job will be the well. So food and health are the two big ones that I need now. And I need someone to make buckets, because we're going to start using them. I want to make sure that this site over here is set up so that all we're waiting on is my, for lack of a better term, bloodthirstiness. I also want to get the villages self-sufficient. The dynasty, I guess, technically self-sufficient. And in order to do that, I need to set up a little bit more of the village before I can go on a killing spree. I also need bronze. That I forgot to bring. Because I forgot I needed bronze. Well, I guess I can fill this order for logs, then fill my inventory with them and take them back to the village, grab the bronze, bring that out here, and grab another thing of logs. So I'm not cutting all the logs down around the village. Or at least not around my village. I also can repair my axe now. These should regrow as long as I don't remove the stumps. These are all deciduous, which is why they don't have any of the leaves on them. I just wasn't paying attention. chop down some more trees. It's a fox. Okay, we're good. One more tree. Maybe two. Two. Alright, so I need 30 bronze, right? 20 bronze. Good thing I checked. I guess if I had brought 30, it wouldn't have been a big deal, but...
Seek fluid intake.
Hey, Jameson, how you doing, buddy? Oh, great. Gray wolves discovered. Alrighty. Drop these off. Where are we at here? Back up. Add. I need a little more bronze. Take, I need 6. Nope, I need 2 more. Because brain don't work. I need 20 bronze. Ugh. Then all I need to do is assign people to it, and when when spring comes, that'll be done. And all I gotta do is take out that bandit camp over there. On the other side of the lake from my home? Question mark? Village? My village. Which will soon be my home. Actually, it's my home now, because I already built my house in it, so. Oh, that's right. I have a legend point. Oh, I have a leader, too. Crushman. What is this? Oh, that adds more items to the build, making building more efficient. Well, what does the leader give us first? Efficient maintenance, efficient health care, firewood, and food are both big ones too. Zen Garden would be nice. More productivity from our workers. More wealth. Beverage distribution. Maintenance or healthcare? Security distribution. Spiritual distribution and luxury distribution. Let's do healthcare. Oh, that's right. I also have one more legend point in craftsman. Fell trees and remove stumps faster. That's tempting. Fell trees and remove stumps faster. I really don't need the bark rating. Sign workers. Me wife. Two, three. Woo! All 6 workers are assigned. This project will be done at the end of the season. That means that the only thing we gotta do to liberate this area is defeat bandits and defeat thugs and defeat the thug Litar. So if I'm being honest, that can probably wait till spring. Because I don't know if I really want to go for a swim in the winter. And it's a long way around if I don't want to swim. I'm getting hung up on clay deposits. I can't bring you home, so there's no point in killing you. So you just stay over there, and I'll stay over here, and we'll both live happily ever after. I can also do that quest in the iron mines now. One bronze axe repaired. Craft. No, that's right. I'm not using the logs in my inventory. And away we go. Change type, you get a better bed. Especially with your feet hanging out the door. And I guess at least it's only your feet hanging out the door. Furniture. Ooh, we got access to a new bed. Ooh, we got access to a new bed. The good tatami. Oh, what am I looking for? I am looking for production, hunting. Oh, the repair bench can go in here too. Looking for the arrow stand. Ammunition, simple arrows. Can only take. So he makes arrows and puts them in there over time. Neat. I'm already lost in the village I made. Oh well. New stone path. Buildings, production. Oops, I want a service building. Guardhouse. The farm fields can be around it.
お目にかかり嬉しゅう存ず。
Will you come live with us?
これにて失礼いたす。
Population. Assign home. Village 2. I'm gonna go with large house. It's gonna become the woman's dormitory at this rate. Great. Blah. Herbalist station. Where is the hunter? Here we go, hunter's workbench. Hunter's workplace. Meat, fat, and fur. We're getting the meals up there. Just a little short now. Starting to think I might have been better off reducing the my brain has stopped. The food required rather than whatever it is I did choose. I forget what I chose now. The mining post is a big deal, but it don't do anything until spawn. I just looked at the bits and channel points. I want to know what happens when I redeem 50k. You mean I have points, hear me roar? 325th of the way there. It's just a sound effect. Right now, at least. It's, yeah, it's a very, I think it's a lion's roar, like, from, like, movies and stuff at the beginning. I think it's just a sound effect. A lot of the guys were complaining about having a lot of points. Jameson is one of those guys who has tons. Is wild, yeah. There's a few people who have been with me pretty regularly, consistently, and were complaining about not having anything to do with all their points, and some of them took to like, I want to get rid of some of these, so they just spammed sound effects. So I put in the 50k sound effects and said, here, if you want to get rid of a lot of points, go right ahead. And then I don't have to listen to some random sound effect for, 5 hours. So it was, if you've got ideas on what to do with the points, I'm all ears, because I have no idea. Yeah, so there's Jameson, 604,000 points. Using it as a watch timer. Fair enough. And I should say that while I use Jameson as a um representative of someone who I knew who has a ton of points, he has never bombed or spammed a sound effect. He has a lot of points. I knew he had a lot of points. He's the name that came to mind. He's responsible with them. But it's a thing that you can do. If you've got ideas, if anyone has ideas I want to do channel points, I'm all ears. I'm thinking about talking to Krell about trying to get a hold of his fishing system. Because, that seems like a good thing for people to do, and interactive, which would be fun. Mining. Need another mining station. Huh? Oh, Mason Station, not mining station. Durr. Alright. So we have a tailor's shop at the old place, and that's where we stopped. So we haven't made a kitchen, a brewery, or a paper mill. How? How? Oh, there's that there too, yeah. Let's get rid of this street. Also, damn, Jameson, you have a lot of points. Just sitting on them, yeah. I think I'm a little terrified what you would do with the strategic stockpile of which you've got. If you ever decided to unleash that, it could be painful. What could go wrong with putting a tanner behind your house? It's not like it's gonna smell or anything. How'd I do? Not bad. It's gonna bug me though. So that's where we want. We just want to tip it a little. How's that? Oop, gotta tip it some more. How's that? That's better. Change type. Everyone in this village gets a nice bed. Nicer bed. I still get best bed, but that's because I work the hardest. Okie dokie. Alright, so the kitchen. Is food production, so I'm thinking about putting it over here. Because that's kind of food production. It's the forager's hut. I guess it's not food production at all, it's more medicine. That's the one I want. Kitchen. Yeah, I kind of like putting that as the turn. Although, now that I think about it, maybe the armory should get moved. There we go. Then we come down here. Yeah, I like that a little better. Also, I gotta upgrade my beds. Change type. Yeah, thick tatami. Oh, what? Collision. Okay. The hitbox is kind of weird. Got it. I need to go get planks again. Furniture. Service building. Tavern. Oh. With big cook pot. Cool. Boink. Boink. Need an oil press. Yeah. Oh, so that just straight up makes oil. So I could take fishermen off of making oil and use those seeds. Interesting, interesting. Can I put another bed in here? Furniture limit reached. Pooh. I can't have his and hers beds. new I can cook? Dongo? Yes, we're purchasing Dongo. Needs soybeans? Don't have soybeans. Soups. Oh. Be sure to eat before the hunt. Yeah, I know, right? Fruit soup, vegetable, miso, and kaya. What is kayu? Porridge made from simmering cereal grains in a large amount of water. So any cereal. I can make food that way. I need miso. I can't make it without miso. I can make oil? Oh, I can just make oil here. Soup. I'm doing it for the experience. Oh, there are more kinds. This is cool. Oh, miso. How do I make miso? I need soybeans. Poo. Well, I know what I'm going to be growing. Uh-oh. Sorry about that, guys. I had to sneeze. How is our dynasty looking? Health, maintenance, and food. We've got beverages and heating covered. So brewery. What kind of dwarf would I be if I didn't have a brewery? That sound is a little too good. Although I don't know what they're claiming that's the sound of, because that sound effects to me is a loon. I need to use the hammer if I want to build something, not the axe. Can't build over a deposit. Where's the deposit? How's that? That's a lot better. It would be nice. How's that? That's good. I think the dogs had enough. Oh, planks? Damn. Oh, sorry about that, everyone. I have a tickle in my nose. Damn it. Oh, fudge. Oh. Oh, no. Oh. Maybe if I blow my nose instead of sniffling, it'll go away? Oh, I probably don't want to listen to this either. Alright, sorry about that, everyone. You know, the village is coming together nicely. Alright, everybody, I am going to take a quick break. Go to the bathroom, get some more coffee, and take the dog out and see what else I can do to calm him, if anything. Thank you guys for joining me. I really do appreciate it. I hope you're having fun and enjoying this. It's working beautifully today. Knock on wood. It's all going to fall apart now, but for now at least, it seems to be working beautifully. So hopefully I'll see you all on the other side. Also, ads. Alrighty, I'm back. Thank you guys for putting up with that. Great new save. Great new save. What are we on? 4? Time flies when you're having fun. I also need to eat. So Caillou produces actually a fair bit of food. What is... Oh, Amazaka. I'm so glad the trees don't kill me when they fall. Alright. That was not what I wanted to do. Yeah, fine, that's what I'll do. Well, that's an annoying noise. I get it, I don't have room. Because I used a different tree than the one that I had on me. Suppose I might as well just hold on to those. I don't have enough, question mark? Okay, I do. Okay, we're good. Oh, we're good. Yeah, so the doors don't make a lot of sense. I know that theoretically they're supposed to go across and meet, but they don't. Oh, I need carnivorous planks specifically? Well, damn. Now you're getting personal. for the fact that in Japan it would actually matter whether it's coniferous or deciduous or fruit trees that the wood is for certain projects, I would be bitching right now about the fact that I have to have specific lumber for that. But if I recall, it actually does matter, some of their holy objects, what type of wood it's made out of. I am about to move on to iron arrows. Gotta say too, I do prefer the hunting style in this game where it's like, once you learn to harvest, say, the fur, the fat, the horns, whatever, you don't have to worry so much about doing it. It's pretty much guaranteed. I could see some difference between maybe doe and buck with not having horns, but other than that, I like the fact that it's pretty much guaranteed that you'll pick up the material. Villagers have ended their day. Oh, I have eggs on me too. Honey eggs. Fur. And wood. Wood, 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 wood. No, I gotta remember where that damn tree is. There it is. You done with your dinner, little one? Here's a bone. Good boy. If you aren't a pain in the ass, I won't put you in your kennel. If you're a pain in the ass, you go in the kennel. That was cool. That was lethal. Be nice if there was a building where I could put all of the storages. Probably just a generic house right at the front entrance. Just to put storages. It's probably the way to go. What do these need? Really, buddy?
対面でき光栄に思う。さらば。
Ow, ow. Ow! No! Well, I at least got him out of part of the structure. Bronze hammer broke. You're not getting in any trouble, are you, little one? Are you? You get into trouble, I have to put you back in your kennel. That's the rules. Alright, general storage needs the rot, too. Oh, what does this do? It's just food. Okay. Honor prevents you from attacking a defenseless. Well, I appreciate them including my honor in this decision. Sake stack. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of straw. I might as well start building it. What do you want, little one, huh? Do you want a more exciting bone? Is that what this is? Alright. Maybe I want to have someone actually work on making straw. Although, well... Who does it? Would that be the gatherers, maybe? It's either the gatherers or the lumberers, I believe? What do you want, pups? Pupper dupper. Upper dupper upper pupper pupper dupper upper? Pupper? You want up? Is that what this is? Alright, you can come on my desk when I'm around. When I'm not around, you're not allowed on my desk. Got it? You do not. Is this what you want? You not. What'd you do all night? Oh, I just made straw. Oh, sounds like fun. Yeah. Hey, Alex, how you doing, buddy? It's been a while. And I'm bored. Lurk most every day? Fair. Been a while since I heard from you. How about that? Well, there's that straw. Mandatory. Filtration press. Interesting.
Seek fluid intake.
Fermentation barrel. Except when you're playing Avowed, because that game sucked. That's your opinion. And you are welcome to it, my friend. I enjoyed it, but not everyone did. Fair enough. What? I need ice? Pooh. What is this? Ice storage. Oh, go figure. Ice storage needs ice. Why would ice store? Well, in order for you to have it, you must first prove you are worthy. I actually need iron ore to finish this structure. Well, there you have it. If you drop that in my coffee, we're having words, dog. Yeah. Well, you're the one who dumped it on the floor, buddy. I'm not responsible for that. No. No, if you're... Yeah, I have no idea where it went, buddy. Yeah. If you're just gonna throw them on the floor so that I can play with you, you're wrong. I love you, dog. Auto mod for 5-year-old audience or what? No, I auto mod capped this. With context, it's not bad. I didn't tell me. Oh, was it the word sucked? Was that too? It's intentionally offensive. Yep, interesting. Okay. Way to go, Automod. We need to work on your sensitivity training. Oh, let's build a hair box. Kind of a harebrained idea, but to do it, I had to do it. So I can't even finish this project until I have iron ore. Damn. Production. Paper. I'd like to put the forge in here. So where are we going to put paper? I guess we could put it back here. I don't. I assume I'm not going to need to do much with it, but I've been wrong before. Oh, that's actually kind of attractive. Suppose I could go harvest some ice right now. Or go and try and harvest some ice right now. You and your goddamn conifers. Alright, dude. If I make it a door, will you? Yes. Okay. This also needs goddamn conifers. Who knew? Coniferous plants would be my battle cry for this stream. God damn the conifers. Wasn't on my list. Does this produce ice? This does produce ice. And we own it. I'm gonna guess where ice is, and I'm gonna go looking. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Dynasty. Nope, I want the map. So red is us, green is that, blue is the OSUM, purple can go away. Oh, yellow is where I'm headed. Yellow is where I'm headed. And actually, as far as quests are concerned, Secrets of the Trade is what I want to track. Crazy dog. Yeah, I called you crazy. Oh, we're not going that way. I mean, I could probably take the bear. I have before. I don't wanna. Mac, you need to stop, buddy. I love you dearly, but no. You gotta quit. Where am I? Is this... Oh. This is Iyotsuki, okay. I can do the Iyotsuki quest at any time because it's actually just underground. So we're just gonna pass on through to the Central Plains. Actually, it's not even underground, I just need iron. The reason I couldn't do it till now is because I didn't have the proper tools. But that all has changed. Family was killed. Come live with us. So we need maintenance, heating, health, and food. You... What have we got room in? The workshop. I don't know what I'm going to do there. Large house is an option. Hunter's hut. We can put you... She's working as a hunter. So I'm actually going to change you to the hunter's hut. Okay, yeah, you're hunting. So yeah, you're going to be the hunter hut. There's no point in having someone else live there who's not going to work there. I'd love to put you in the mining post, but that's kind of worthless. Taylor's hut, large hut 3. Large house. So my house is down at the bottom now. As far as your job is concerned, guard tower is an option. Mining is an option. What I want... Carpentry. Conifer. Conifer planks. Oh really? We've gone through the axes. I'm a little surprised. I have you. Nope. Okay. Oh, you need an adze, not an axe. Fair enough. You can use my bronze one. Mac, you gotta stop. If you're gonna be a terror, you're gonna go in your kennel. You're a trader? What do you trade? Wasn't really expecting that. Minor enemy camp discovered. Oh, that was the treat. Copper Yachty, I can sell it at least. Bronze sword. Oh, you have green veggies. Nom nom. Oh, there's an arrow. There's my other arrow. And then some sickness medicine. And there's a couple more thugs that we need to kill. How many thugs do we need to take down in order to... 12. Thugs are a little more sturdy. So I freed up this land. I haven't actually looked that thoroughly at it. is a pack of wolves below me. Oh, claws. I thought that was a beak. I was like, how the hell did a wolf get a... How did I get a beak from a wolf? That was smooth. I don't think I'll ever do it again, but that was smooth. Must be either a werewolf or it caught some bird. I think it's just a claw. Yeah, it looks like a beak, but it's technically listed as claws. Gotta say, everything I was ever taught to do when hunting was never go after the head. The head is one of the hardest parts of an animal. If you want a clean kill, it's not where you go. It's also one of the smallest and hardest places to hit. Basically, generic Joe Schmo hunter should never aim for the head. But this is a video game. Which reminds me, where's my arrow? There's my arrow. Bronze arrow? Question mark? That is not the one I wanted. Is there a way to harvest ice from this? I wonder if there's at all a way to harvest ice, or if it has to be done by your villagers. Oh, wasabi. Oh, this is ice. Mac, you gotta stop. I know, still I'm not wrong, am I? A beaked wolf would be a strange idea. It'd be terrifying. Although I guess would it be an owl wolf instead of an owl bear then? Alright, I gotta see what he's eating. You know better than this. We've had these conversations. If you're gonna do this, you're gonna go back in the kennel. Tired dog. Although, now that I think about it, maybe instead of something like an owl wolf, you'd have like a crow wolf. Smaller animal. Smaller bird. Sorry about that, guys. He was shredding something. Again. So I put him in his kennel for a timeout. Alright, we'll go home now. Got enough ice to start with at the very least. Pick it. I actually have a very much ton of fat. There's a Jesus statue. Well, those arrows are gone. I got 15 left. Not great, not bad. Bring your head down. Thank you. I'm glad we could come to an agreement. Picked up some pretty good resources. I think we made this bridge. I think that was the criteria to free that area to get us the tea house. Trade. What are you? Oh, you're the beggar. Got it.
三顔を見て喜び申す。
Of course, here's a coin. Thank you. I was afraid you came here just to laugh at me like the others. Why did the others laugh at you? I used to be a slave here and I escaped. Everyone talked about it. But I was the only one to follow through with the plan. I wanted to get away from the valley, but the roads proved too dangerous. I tried to settle in another village, but they wouldn't have me. They gave some reason, but I think they didn't want to get on Borobe's bad books. I came back. Sorbe laughs at me. He won't let me into the village. But at least some here remember me and give me food.
これにて失礼いたす。
Damn, that's cruel. Basically, no one will take him in because he ran away from this guy. And this guy won't take him back. Won't let him come back. Basically, to starve him out would be my understanding. That's a giant FU. There's the leg we know and love. Not. Alrighty. There are actually people here. Alright, I have to go the way of the mouse and get to bed. Sounds good. See you next week, Stephen. Spawn. Wow, Stephen? It's Spawn. By the way, just as a quick reminder to everyone, I have work next week. I start Monday. So Monday there will be no stream. Wednesday there probably won't be any stream, and I can't guarantee in between. So I'm supposed to work 3 days next week. I have been told Monday and Wednesday are 2 of them. And I think I have a meeting with a friend on Tuesday, so I don't know if I'll stream then or not. So you have all been
対
warned.
面的光栄に思う。さらば。これにて失礼いたす。
これにて失礼いたす。
Yes, I just recruited a ton of people. Let's be honest, the village is going to need them. One of them can already become food. Can become food? No. No, that's... Nope, nope. Can make food. Where's the village sign? There it is. Heating, meals, maintenance. Yep, we're having issues. So, any other way I can click in on your schedule other than your schedule? Socials? Discord I try and keep up to... Well, I try. That's like saying that I try to get to the moon every once in a while. Discord, I don't really do socials. I don't have a Twitter. I'm not going to pay for X, those kinds of things. I just don't have the money. What I'll tell you is I'll try and keep the Discord up to date on it. That said, until I really know, I can't tell you. It might be a day-to-day kind of thing. So I don't know what. I'm really up in the air right now because of this new job starting on Monday. So I'm sorry. Hopefully I can keep you up to date through the Discord at the very least. Once the schedule for work solidifies, I'm hoping to update my schedule in the description on Twitch at the very least. I should just remove it for now. Because it's old and it's not accurate, so that's what I can tell you, unfortunately. Ours fluctuates each week. Mine might as well. I don't know. I'm hoping not, but Hope to see you soon. Hope to see you soon too, buddy. Stay safe out there. That's my house. Oh, we're out of housing. Damn. So true. So very true. Woo. I don't know what it is with today, but my nose wants me to sneeze, and it's not fun. Can I? Can I? No, I can't. No. I think the rest of that is just food. Oh, wait. Stop. And then beverage storage. I'm actually going to cook a few more soups. Whoops. Do that every damn time. Paper's down there. So, build a couple of houses over here. I did decide to make it in the middle of a clay pit, which might have been a bit of a mistake, but we'll find out. What did I build? Housing. Large house. So I need a bunch of trees. Boo. Let's go to their village and empty it out of trees. Although it's not my village, so actually this is a dumb idea. I'm here anyway, so I might as well take down a bunch of trees, but... What is tickling my nose, damn it? What are you, lady? Housewife. Where is your house? I ran right past the sign. That was brilliant. A player to which one? Oh shoot, I forgot to get rid of some weapons. Oh well. And I don't have armory storage here, so yeah. It is day 3 of 4. Okay, so we're good. We've got time. I should actually level up my way at the monk to get more experience faster in these other abilities. But the only way I know to do that is to buy and sell stuff. And right now, I'm not selling much. I can sell a little, I guess. I don't really care what your story is.
さらば
That was almost really bad. I almost changed the season. Alrighty. What are we missing? Heating, food, health. We got maintenance covered. Well, that's nice. Sign home. Large house 3 of 4. Sign job. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do with you. Sign house. Assign job. Oh, nope, this isn't what I want. Woodworking station. This is woodworking table. Okay, that's not what we want. Nope. Man, no, change jobs. That's what we want. Woodworker, here we go. Carpenter station 4. Or never conifers. Need to make some copper ads. Dynasty leveled up, sweet. Forager. I want you to forage for... Do you do straw? You do not do straw. We need the yellow chrysanthemums. Go, boo. I want the paper bark for you. We need more water, too. Great. Water and security. Actually, kitchen. Assign job. Cook. And with that job comes tea. And cook you. So, cookhouse means, oh my god, amounts of food and beverage. It's a lot more beneficial than water. It would be better to take her off of, say that, and put her on a farm. We gotta look out for the health situation too, though. And actually, much? Alright, Dynasty. Jobs. I wish I could, like, distinguish between villages. Forager Hunter. Advanced Well 2. Managed job. 660. I can't just take you off of it. That sucks. I don't have any tea leaves? Question mark? What happened to all the tea leaves? Lotus root. Poo. Actually, we do have dynasty points, and it might be worthwhile to use them. Trying to get my dynasty stable, and it's nuts. I'm not succeeding very well. That said, I've got a fair bit of people, for lack of a better term, out. So that all counted as medicine. Security is an issue. We're good on health for a little while. Need to find someone to be a guard. I think it's just the... Yeah, most likely. I think it's just the lack of security. He is not happy. Mac, you gotta stop, bud. I love you, little one, but no. So that requires iron ore. He does yawn a lot like me, I guess. Damn, that's filler. Current season will end soon. Anyone new here? No. Shoot. Let us go back to our original village. There's no one new here, but we might be able to find some new people quick. Here's a question. 1738. $18.7. Do I have any monk points? No, I don't. Chance for additional items? Hell yes. We're cutting down so many goddamn trees. Actually. Their ability goes down. More stamina. Oh wow, we had a lot of points. More stamina is always a good thing. More stamina is always a good thing. I need another person for protection. To be a protector. Yep, I'm crossing the river in the winter. I understand this. That's unfortunate. Here are a couple of refugees.
お目にかかり嬉しゅうぞんず。これにて失礼いたす。
さらば、ごめんつかまつる。
Alright, so first, population. Assign. Assign job. Guard tower 2. Guard Tower 1. Are you not? You're not doing anything. So now all I gotta do is worry about health. Hunter, forager, herbalist. Healing compresses do a lot. Yeah, we got health going for a little while at least. What are you? You're just a looter. Well, I am a looter shooter. What happened to these dudes? Did I kill them at some point? How did you die, good sir? Please tell me your secrets. Nope. Nope. I need to kill thugs. Only thugs are worth my time. Really, that little dip. Didn't even go that deep. Oh. Well, anyway. T to manage the field. Only in summer, not in spring. Soy farming. Do I have a soy bag? I do have a soy bag. Rice. Rice is nice to have all year round. Anything else? I mean, the soy is probably something I should be. Tea, definitely. Do I have a tea bag? I do have a tea bag. Let's go talk to the Shrine Maiden. I think she still has some money. We can sell some stuff to her. And then go back to our new village and finish working on that. And then the season will change. She does have some money. Good. So I can just click and send. Good to know. And then with the season changing, we can take out that other bandit camp. Because I wasn't going to cross the river in the middle of winter, or go around, because the nearest bridge is, oh my god, distance away. Doink. Fast travel. Player village 2. Second thoughts being what it is, I might want to take her off of guard duty, because we've got enough with just the one. We need planks. Missed it, damn it. Is there another upgrade? Update? Did I get another? No, I didn't. Okay, we're good. Speaking of which, while I'm here, how far is Monk? We're almost up another level in Monk. We might have to go barter with someone just so that we can have Monk leveled up. How much coinage do I have? 500. Oh well. Oh, accept. I think this gets us more logs, actually, than just doing it by hand. Which I guess would make more sense, a more controlled environment. Give me back my head. Thank you. I'll have to make some more stizzle chone. chiseled stone. So, if I am not mistaken, we have got all production buildings up. Now, we can make a tavern and a tea house. So here's a question. How far forward can I bring it? That seems good enough to me. Here's a question. Change type. What can I change it into? Okay. Oh, cool. And there's the conifers. And once again, I'm left needing planks. Dynasty. For once, everything's in the green. last all of 10 seconds, but it's in the green for now. Well, we certainly got bark. That's not going to be an issue. Chiseled stone. Wasn't what I was expecting to be an issue, but I can't say that I'm all that surprised either. And away we go. This damn well better be earning me experience. Oh! Because it is not my idea of fun. I wonder if chiseled stone counts as a maintenance material. It would be nice if they differentiated what materials are used for and do as far as like. It'd be nice if there were on the tooltips that just popped up if it told you whether it was medicinal or beverage or food or armory or because there's a few things I understand the nuance, but it gets kind of confusing. You know, the warrior monk's garb is technically just clothing, so it goes in general storage, where the bronze armor goes in the armory. Oil counts as a beverage, even though I would have personally never classified it as a beverage. At most, maybe a food for cooking oil. But more than likely, especially with the little flame symbol that this one has in the corner, it's a heating fuel, though it is made from fish or seeds, so it can be used for cooking. But anyway, I digress. In this case, it's a beverage. Or it's a liquid. It's a beverage. It counts as a beverage. It's in beverage storage. I will say I applaud anyone who takes a big gulp of vegetable oil, or I guess some people have fish oil every day for vitamins. I never really sounded all that appetizing to me. Oh, there are tanning racks out here that I never know about. Jeez, paper making is a process. I mean, I knew it was, but they really made it a process in this game. We got excellent vegetable meals. Here's a question. Cook fish produces 9, where this produces 25. So other than like filling out the end, there's no reason to cook fish. I should get those out of my inventory before I wander off and do something I regret with them. Like, wander off and forget about them. So, the brewery cannot be completed until the until I get iron ore. And, well, brewery and the paper mill can't be completed until I get iron ore. So yeah, we get iron ore and we unlock the smith. If it weren't for the fact that this is the last day, I would be going over. Oh, that's what we need. Oh, I also need to make, village structures. Yep, here we go. General goods. What do I want? Food, fishing goods? Farming goods. Actually, what I'm gonna do is have a bit of a trading circle here. Trading corner? I don't know. Small architecture? Training Pell. Oh, okay. Used for sword practice. Interesting. Whoa. Current season's about to end. What are we out of? Beverages. And health is decreasing, but we're out of beverages. Because we don't have tools. I'm gonna guess we're out of buckets. No tool at the fisherman's hut. So you need nets. Great. It was perfect time for that to become an issue. Fudge. I think I've got a new recipe for making rope. Oh, I can make paper mallets now. Straw. Thought I had a different recipe. Maybe over at the Weaver? Nope, those aren't it. Here it is, flax fiber. Or hemp. Hemp is actually the way to go, I think. Fibers. Craft. Except. Oh, fudge. Yeah, I hear you, buddy. Sorry, no. Okay. It has registered that. All I gotta do is the water issue. Craft. Buckets. Planks. Oh, you picked up a bunch of planks. That's right, the end of the day means that all of those numbers update. Hey, Timbers, naps are good. I take a nap almost every morning. Hopefully it was a good nap and not a bad nap. Bad nap this morning. My nap this morning was not good. That's called sleep. No, I get so. No, it's a nap. I go to bed, and then at about 8 o'clock the dog wakes me up. So I take him out, and then I go sit in my chair and sleep for another few hours, but I call it a nap. I'm taking the edge off on a migraine. Nice. I've had for 3 days. Ouch. I'm sorry. That is no fun. Village structure? Oh, it's that, okay. Meh, 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 meh. Oh, okay. Cart. It's a neck thing and it stinks. That sounds not good. I've been fortunate to not have any. My brain stopped. Migraines. So I don't know how bad it can be, but I've heard things. Can I move it? Nope, just manage it. So that is a wee bit annoying. There we go. That turned out okay.
Seek fluid intake.
I think I'm out of coffee, so we switch to water. Migraines are never good no matter where they come into play, I find. Or understand. Glad it's not something I've had to deal with. That is food storage, not water. Is that enough? Where are we at? That is enough, good. We're, yeah, negative 540. Can work on it a little. Theoretically, we'll get another cutscene. Nope. No cutscene. Okay. But I think we did finish up that. Alright. Dynasty. field, anything down up. Okay. Wood, assigned job, landfield 1. I am now. He is not happy. I don't have a hoe. I have to make a hoe. Or no, the hose would have. I might have a hoe in storage. Do we have a hoe? Here's a hoe. Yeah, dog, you're gonna start coughing if you keep barking that much, and I'm not gonna feel bad for you because you kind of put it on yourself, buddy. If you left stuff alone, I wouldn't have to kennel you. There's some things I'm gonna just need to grow myself, unfortunately. Because I can grow stuff, I think, almost twice as fast as the generic farmers in the game. So I need canola, which is summer. Tea is spring. Soy is now. We need soy to make some of the foods. Oh, out tea. Tea is right now too. Let's go with tea for now. Soy is more my curiosity, whereas tea is actually like, we kind of need this. I think we're gonna go iron mining. gonna say this. I think I have to actually harvest the tea by hand, unfortunately. It is gonna suck. Helps if you swap out the tools.
「お目にかかり嬉しゅう存ず」「これにて失礼いたす」
Alright. So, Dynasty, Pop, you, assigned to a home. Village 2. Mining is tempting, workshop is tempting. Well, let's assign you to the large house. For a job, I want you to cook at the tavern. Cook in Tavern 1? What can you do in Tavern 1? What does this do? Oh, luxury and healthcare. But damages beverage. Well, that'll give us some water for a while. You doing it is a lot more efficient than asking them to, but at the same time, it means you have to do it.
お変わりなく過ごしたも
You got straw? No, you actually don't have straw. That's surprising to me. Farming trader. Trade. What have you got? You got fertilizer and stuff. New way of the monk level. That's what we were looking for. Get goods from China? Wow. Damn the lords and their great families, I say they argue and we all suffer. Sure, I've got some Chinese stuff.
これにて失礼
What all do you have? Those are expensive and I don't need them. So therefore, I am not getting them. You actually don't have anything I need. Is there a beverage merchant? Food, fish, general, farming. Would it be under food? I need a rope. Damn it. Oh, I've reached that part of the game where a lot of this is just sit and let it do stuff. See, this is like real life. I could go play with the pup and then come back in like 5 minutes, or go get another cup of coffee, but because it's work, I'm supposed to sit here and entertain. I'm not so sure I'm good at that. Because it's, I think, I think 10 straw? Per rope? Which is a little ridiculous, but okay. Well, that's right, I can upgrade my monk skill somehow. I can choose to upgrade my monk skill somehow. Let's finish the stand, and then we'll go get... get 12. 12 rope is 120 straw. It's kind of annoying. We also need to start killing off thugs if we're going to take over this property. In order to... What's the word I want to... in order to mine iron passively, I guess is the short answer. Wonder what season wheat grows in. Probably summer. So I should probably grow wheat this summer to get straw up. Because wheat produces A, grain, but B, straw. I can just make rope out of the straw. Well, I make rope and other things out of the straw. Although growing things like hemp and stuff will also help with that. I am converting, but by the same token, I am converting my workforce into growing force, which is, I don't know if it's a good thing or not. It'd be better if you could organize and say like all farm jobs, and then I could pick what stuff they do at the farms. But there isn't that ability in populations management stuff, as far as I can tell. Which means we're kind of left with this whole doing it by hand. And let me get old. Nope. Yup. Just like this can get old. Alright, time to go get some iron. And for that, we're just gonna fast travel down the hill. Okay. Slaves and miners. That button. And now I've got another building I need to make. Why aren't you? There you are. Must be above us. I'm in here. Forgive me, but I'm going all the way. Going down there ain't exactly the fun stuff. But it is more iron. Oh, that's copper. Stone. Doesn't do anything. Medium copper. Small copper. Iron ore. Iron ore. Need bunch of this stuff back at home too, so I might as well collect it. Stone, copper. Stone, medium copper, stone, stone, small iron, stone, there's a copper node. I have hundreds of copper at this point. I don't really know why I'm mining it. Other than just because it's there. That's copper. Stone. There's some iron. There we go. There we go. I don't want the stone, I want the iron. This is iron. There's that iron. There's tin? Wow. That I don't have ready access to. The only tin I have is the tin I've harvested, so I might as well harvest a little tin while we're here. Damn! This cave is going deep! Large tin. Iron takes precedence, then tin, then copper, then stone. AKA, if I have to drop the stone and copper, I will. I have no qualms about that. Oh great, something's eating something above me. Any luck, it's trying to eat me through whatever's down here, or between us. Alright, there we go. Well, we figured out what was trying to eat what. Or what was trying to eat something, at least. It was the wolf. My dynasty leveled up because it took all frickin' day to get through the damn mine. Or dynasty gained experience. Well, I think we're gonna want a sword. Just a thought. got here? Wheat. Oh, can I get my... Oh, yeah, that's the good stuff. Must be one of the origin points, I'm guessing, so you can't harvest it without... I don't know. Don't really care. I am gaining straw by the bushel. Yeah. Totally worth it. It's raining. I'm wet. Go figure. You know, I don't really want to do this by hand, but at the same time, I don't want to leave it behind. Oh, now I'm only collecting the wheat. Alright, well that's not worth it then. Better to come back with a fixed weapon then. Or just forget about it entirely. Oh good, I was running the right way. Bambugaras. What is... Oh... Enemies spotted. Ouch! Okay. Eventually you just say, screw it, you're going down. That's at least how I do it. Oop, bronze arrow. There's another one. There's another one. Ooh, some rope. Good. I need rope. That was the whole reason for going for the wheat. All we need to do is find a couple more iron veins and I'll be even happier. Just kind of hoping we'd run across a couple up here while we were going downhill, but it doesn't look like we'll get that lucky. Maybe we will? Large stone. Small stone. This feels very much like a bear's habitat. Iron medium! You like to see it. Is to mine all the iron we need until I'm able to set up miners to mine it passively. We're gonna need a lot of children. you just... Was that just a Kendrick Lamar joke? I don't know who Kendrick Lamar is. The name sounds familiar, but I can't say I know who that is. Might have been? I think most of the channel refers to them as dad jokes that I am horrible at. The guy who did the Drake song about a minor. Not drawn a blank. Nope, I don't have that one in my register. Talk to a Ndongo. Ndongo. Yes, that's who I'm supposed to talk to. If it makes you feel better, Squirrel, he's a slave too. Makes you ask any more questions, Squirrel. He's a slave too. Sounds like a prick. He's a slave. He was captured visiting his girlfriend by he was captured by pirates while visiting his girlfriend. He and his girlfriend were captured and turned into slaves. He's now a blacksmith slave here in this town, and his girlfriend is in a neighboring village. Girlfriend, sweetheart, whatever you want to call him. And he's teaching me blacksmithing, basically, is the general gist. If I understand correctly. Now that I have the iron, what should I do? Actually, an idea came to my head. Saburobi says slaves can buy themselves out with money, but of course we never earn enough. But I am making something. Fine Korean lamellar armor. When I sell it, I should have enough to buy my freedom. But there is a problem. I don't have the time to finish. I must produce tools all the time. If you make some pickaxes and shovels, I have time to finish. Maybe 5 each, high quality. If you agree to do my work, I teach you, then I finish, sell armor, go free, lots of dreams. Oops, I could buy your freedom. No, I want no obligations, debts to anybody. I want to do it myself. If not, I'm just changing owners. Will you do the work to learn? Seems fair price. So happy you agree. Now listen carefully. Ore is just the first step. You'll need to build a furnace. Steel pickaxes, iron shovels? Wait, that's a jump. Damn, we went from get me materials to, oh yeah, by the way, I want the moon too. The difficulty hurdle just went up. You are a refugee. Why don't you come live with us? Close. Dynasty. 29 people, wow. I need beverages. Poo. And we're having health issues. Go figure. Population, you, assign a house in this village. Do we have any? The tailoring shop is open. The mining post is open technically, but workshop 2 is open. There's no point in putting you really in the mining shop because I'm getting enough of the other crap. Alright, assign a job. Farmers are possible, but I don't really need it that much. Sunken Hearth in the Tavern might be a good option. Actually, I should make a water field and just have you do rice. Over and over and over. do that actually. Remove worker. When I get home. That's what I'll do. Hey, boo boo. Wow, that's an old memory. You weren't supposed to stop! Oh, okay. Draw the sword. Now we engage. Let's get this stamina back. You tried not getting hit? No. It's fundamental. I don't do that. I just stand there and tank it. I have literally built this character to do that. Ooh, bronze arrows. Squirrel? My legend warriors. So, literally, I have increased armor, and oh, by the way, I have natural armor. And oh, by the way, I have health. What's your strategy? Kill them before they kill me. So yeah. Have I tried not getting hit? I've tried. I gave up on it. I decided it was better to just tank it and kill them first. Is this... Where's the sign for this village? There it is. There it is. I want to go to Player Village too. Then I'm going to build a giant field where he can grow rice. This should be a garden right here is what I should do with this area. Actually, I was going to make the fields out here, so I should just do that anyway. Like I was planning. building. Oh yeah, that's right. I've got a new building that I need to build. Great. Tea. Rice. Assign worker. Yep. And with that, I will gain grain, which will allow me to produce more food, because I can turn the food grain into stuff. Now, I can actually finish a couple of these projects. You, for one. Bark boiler. Iron ore, rope, wooden prayer beads, straw, more ore. I never finished making this. That is brilliant. And in my infinite wisdom, while I was back there, I could have, but chose not to, repaired this. Quatus Maximus for the win. I dropped water on the floor. I dropped my water. You interpret. I know some of you chat are good at interpreting. Oh, I only dropped one bucket. Sweet. That stuff is worth a lot of food nutritional value. I should actually probably tell them not to eat rice and just to eat the cooked stuff. Prepare. Bronze. Oops, that one. Sorry, I got whitelisted on a Conan Exile RP server, and it's been almost 2 years since I last got a chance to RP with the COVID and health issues. So I'm here and I'm listening / watching. No problem. So whitelisted means you're allowed to return, or you're allowed on the server, right? That's a good thing, right? Okay. I just wanted to make sure that I was remembering / understanding that correctly. Cool. Well, congratulations. Oh, I can finish this. don't have any rice. Ask the abbot for permission to build a new settlement. It's a beverage. Really cheating though. Alright. So you actually need straight up rice, period. It's not even a grain. This is a grain. Oh, that's cooked rice. Durr. What did I tell you to make? Okay, so it is any cereal, period. Meals. Rice is actually a big part. Well, I guess tomorrow we'll make a bunch because I just set up the farm. I wish I could, like, tell this guy not, with any cereals, to just not use blah, but I don't think I can. Oh well. Tea is more important. I don't think we have the tea leaves, though. Oh, we do. I guess we do. Not by much, but we have them. This is why I could never. Hoping it'll be fun. Hopefully. Is it the new Exiles or is it the old Exiles? The island or the desert? This is why I can never be a farmer. This to me is just boring. Oh look, it's dirt. I also hate dirting. It's a custom map. I didn't know that was even possible. Although I suppose everything is moddable in today's world. Ouch. Even the stars in the sky. There are several. Interesting. That's kind of cool. You know, it's gonna be funny if someone bought a star, and in like 50 years the family's still got that star certificate thing, and we actually get to that, or 500 years, I shouldn't say 50, 500 years, and we actually get to that star and find sentient beings there. It's like, well then do you own that, question mark? It's based off the main map, but it's massively extended. Cool. Wheat. Alright.
ご健勝にて安心申す。これにて失礼いたす。
Actually, I might want to just put you in the water field. Also, they own the star, not the planets around that star, but by that time we'll be skimming the helisphere for hydrogen for fuel. Fair enough. Heliosphere, excuse me. And so they're essentially owning future gas stations. So what you're telling me is America is gonna get on this real quick. Damn right. Cooked Gobu. I'd like to go tea. But Caillou, I think, is where it's at. Someone already owns Andromeda and have already said that they will be really charging for any hydrogen that is skimmed off the star. Kelio? That little bald boy? I don't know who that is. That's a reference I don't get. Alright, let's go back to Dynasty. Health is an issue, heating is an issue, beverage is an issue, maintenance is an issue. Great. Life sucks and then you die. Well, let's make it more of an issue. Alright, what do we got for the brewer? We can't unlock this without unlocking the new location. What do we got for the paper dude? 400 coins. Medium paper vat and the large paper vat. Paper making tools, paper presses, large versions of stuff. Okay. Oh, this is furniture. That's like, why do I have access to the forge? Forge! Gosh darn it, English language, damn you. Forge. Alright, Smithy. Well, if Lily ever shows up, I know where she'll be. Can I put it on the clay deposit? No. Actually, I'm gonna go over here. I'd like to keep it back in this corner, although I've kind of built myself out of this corner now that I've done it. But I'd like to keep it back in this corner where all the other production is. There's an idea. Build it over the river. What could possibly go wrong? I guess if the building burns down, everything will fall into the water and just put it out. Because that really works that way. Ooh, Craftsman leveled up. Didn't I pick up a monk skill point? Did I spend it? No, I didn't. Let's level up craftsmanship faster. I mean, that works, yeah, fair. It's not really good, but it works. Maintenance, food, fire, and healthcare. Oh, beverage distribution. Yeah, we're gonna cut back on that. Get more crops when manually harvesting fields. I need... Oh, I have another point. It's not a field. I know. Okay. Nope, nope. Yes. Buildings. Production. Smithy. Sticks out a little, but I don't actually mind it. It is behind some of the storage, but oh well. But the child in me giggled every time I read you need to give a dong stuff. Nope. Nothing to apologize for. You weren't the only one giggling. I'm sure there were a lot of us who enjoyed that quite thoroughly. Ah yes, that is Mr. McSqueakums, aka the dog. And he's gone beyond his squeakums. Alright, I'm gonna let the dog out and use the restroom real quick. See if he's ready to calm down. Is there a bed in here? No, there is not. Well, fudge. I kind of want my hammer to break so that that's over and done with before I leave to take care of the dog. Bronze hammers don't break. I will be right back, guys. Alright. Hopefully he'll calm down. He is, after all, just a puppy. I know. He's not technically a puppy anymore. He's a year old, therefore he's not a puppy. I understand. Shush, go away, leave me alone. I am going to live in my delusions. Like we all do, actually. We want to get philosophical. Face teenage years. Well, I mean, actually, technically not really. Because at least, I don't know if it's still true, but I was always told that dogs were considered growing for the first, their age was considered 7 to 1. For every year, they aged 7 years, roughly speaking. Which, if that's the case, he'll be 14. So he's not quite a teenager yet. He's only 7. Which, I mean, he's not in the terrible twos theoretically, but he's in the terrible twos. I'll be right back. He's actually into something. Alright. The I Am Groot preteen face. I should see that movie. I haven't seen the third one. I've been told Charcoal Kin is like where it's at. Oh, my goodness. Is this thing goddamn massive? Maybe? How wide are you? You are 1, 2, 3 wide. Who? Although, I'll move you down here. Can I put the wood axis on the front porch at the very least? Yes, yes, I can. El Papito! I think charcoal, like, completely removes most of our worries when it comes to... Oh, we can make chisels here. Nice. Oh, iron shovels, which is what we need to make him happy. The iron hoe. Need more money. Hammers. We need to liberate a region. knife, we need to liberate a region. Pickaxe, we need to liberate a region. I think it's the region we're actually in. Sickles is another one. We do have the Iron Naginata. And the Iron Fukuyori Yuri. Long knife used mostly for stabbing and cutting. Any what? Any premium, oh, premium wood. There we go. That's what it's trying to say. So I can buy? Yes, please. Well, we have just left behind the Bronze Age, ladies and gentlemen. To that end, we gotta get rid of some weapons. Now, or tools. They're going in the armory, they're weapons. Who am I kidding? Bronze Naganatas. I'm doing the sword though. I'm gonna sell that. Those are going as well. I need two iron. I need another iron Naginata and an iron spear. I'm just gonna call it a spear. And then I need to buy some premium wood too. Damn, that was quick. Alright, I gotta see how this goes. So we have heating of 8,150. We now have heating of 8,600. So heating, charcoal. It's not telling me anything. But I could. Alright. Population. Guard Tower 2. Manage job. 600. So I don't actually need you. Remove worker. We're still at 100 security. So Sign job. Ah, that's my arm! Ow, that's my arm! Urkel kill. I think we're good. I think we are so good. Well, we need the firewood, though. I think we're good, though, on the heating. I got some coinage. Let's go sell some stuff. I need more coinage. Farmer. Traveling merchant. And you would be food. Trade. Alright, so... Any planks, 2 bronze, and 8 bamboo. Never actually looked how many planks. 2 planks, 2 bronze, 2 bamboo. I think you have a wood storage. 2 bronze. Boink, ding. Yep, you do. 2 planks. 2 bamboo, actually. Now, we ford the river. Because that's the enemy's facility over there. This iron? It is. They are medium-sized iron nodes. You know what? Hi, dog. Is that so? Yeah, you're kind of a ways away now, yeah. Actually, we want the bow out. Is this more iron? Ow! That is not an option, dog. No. It is iron. Is this anything? Nope. It's not at least this season. Thought I saw a bunch of surface nodes. I didn't realize that they were just right next to home. Alright, this is enough iron ore. I don't need to pick up more. Considering I shouldn't need much more. There's a lot of clay out here, too. Hopefully. Well, we built this. It's an iron processing station. Interesting. Cool. Hopefully I can cross here, question mark? Woo, I can! I hurt myself like crazy, but I crossed. That was actually kind of hilarious. Well, this seems close enough. I don't have enough bamboo? Oh. Please tell me I have everything else. Yeah, I'm just missing bamboo. Okay. Well, shit. I'm gonna go with shit. Hopefully there's a bamboo thicket on this side of the river, or I'm gonna have to do my swimming 2 more times. Bamboo? No. Poo. Where's the gosh darn damned bamboo forests when you need them? That could be... maybe? No. I think this is another evil village. Maybe not straight up evil. Definitely not helpful though. am. I am gonna have to swim across because I misremembered. Well, at least that time didn't hurt me. Question is there any bamboo groves nearby that I could ramsack, for lack of a better term? Foraging? Foraging. That's more appropriate. Ooh, that looks like bamboo right there. There's the bamboo. That was all I frickin' needed. Excuse me, buddy. I'm gonna test a theory out. On my way across the river this time. First of all, we're gonna wait for our stamina to get back, because we don't want to be underwater any longer than we have to. Nope, didn't really help. Mac, what is wrong, buddy? What are you doing, little one? Mac, what are you doing? Oh, there's the end of the day. Any healing poultices? Not seeing any. Oh, yellow chrysanthemums. Got it. Who doesn't have their tool? No tool. You need an axe. Oh, there's outpost 2. Oh, those look like iron arrows. They were. I like the combat system in this game. And it worked really well tonight. Or it has been working really well tonight, the game. Alright, one moment. Will you eat that and leave stuff alone? I will say, this game does a great job of, like, the little touches, but it also makes it very difficult to figure out what is lootable and what isn't. So, I don't know how defense works. I just know that I'm starting to wonder if it's you take your defense before you take your damage. So it's an additional health bar that auto respawns. That's what I'm starting to wonder. You nutty dog. bronze sword. Iron arrow. Well, since we broke one of our bronze swords, and we're almost out of inventory space, I think we're going to return back to the village and offload our stuff before we progress. Alright, first things first, let's sell the weapons we don't want / need before I accidentally put them in some inventory somewhere. So I'll keep the knives because they'll just get consumed. That can go. That can go. That. We'll keep the iron arrows. That can go. Capillari can go. Except. The knives aren't going to last very long, but that's fine. My hunters can use them up that way. Hey Baruch, how's the Empire building going? Pretty good. We got another village set up. So this is our second village. And this one's even got a brewery, a paper mill, and a tavern. Nice. I like it. It's working pretty good. And the game, for whatever reason, has hiccuped a couple of times, but nothing like the other day when I was about ready to be done, period. I need more rice. I'm going to have to grow it myself, aren't I? Well, that's a project for a different day. And I finally have word of when my job's going to start, so that's fun. I will have work Monday and Wednesday. And then there's one other day I'm supposed to have next week, but I haven't been told yet. So. And then I probably won't be streaming tomorrow, unfortunately. As I have other things to attend to. And we'll probably cover that time frame. So I don't know when I'll be streaming next, unfortunately. That's okay. I appreciate your guys' understanding. I would like to stream as much as possible, but I just, with starting out work, the new job, I just don't know when I'll be able to do what. So, we'll get there eventually, but it'll be a bit. Oh, there's a door right there. Oh well, I'm kind of fine with the path I chose. Although, now that I'm seeing all of the danger markers above the guy's forehead, I'm not so sure I'm okay with this path. I don't think I took any damage during that. Okay. Bronze sword. Loot everything.
Seek fluid intake.
Thank you for the reminder. Any more arrows I can find? Tug. I know I shot one more, but I can't seem to find it. Oh well. Oh. We got tugs and we got bandits. Okay, that's my stamina. Or my poise, actually. That's what that was. I think I just died. Hello, computer? $179 gold. Poo. Oh well. I knew I was pushing it. Oh, oil lamps go there. Wouldn't wouldn't have guessed that. Well, didn't guess that. We should go to tool storage. Doesn't actually really matter, which seems kind of weird, but okay. I knew I was courting death when 4 guys showed up. I knew that was going to be a bit much for me. Mac, I don't even know what you're going off on. Mac, you need to stop, buddy. You, lady, are the one that caused me the most grief. So then here's the question I have. Have I cleared enough... Yeah, defeated enough thugs. That was the question. Did these thugs count? The answer, they do. You didn't swap weapons. See, like, this is the thing. I can try and block and judge and blah, 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 or I can just kill him. the game is starting to struggle more. Maybe it's combat that it doesn't like? God damn it, dog. I love you dearly. Burn ointment. Energy drink. Be good to have the energy. Is that just straight plain cloth? No, those are healing rags. Nice. Tug and tug. I love you, little buddy, but there are times. What is with you? Mac. Mac, you need to stop. Oh, there's a glitch. So it looks like the other one is just too deep. God damn. This is the other thing that bugs me about this game, and that's that you don't swap your weapon when you stun. So I thought I was using my sword. Come on. What the sake? Pooh. I thought those were all the door guards. They aren't. Alright, before I forget any more, I think I've got like 3 of these things. Yep. So let's increase our armor. Heavy armor feels like second skin to you. Heavy armor encumbrance is decreased. Powerful attacks easily throw enemies off balance. Your poise damage increases. More health. Heavy attack damage. You're shitting me.
Yep.
All that frickin' time to get over here so I could go out that frickin' door, and all I was being told the whole time was, nope, you're wrong. Pooh. This appears to have once been a fairly prosperous fishing village. Do you buy stuff? You have money. Maybe I should say you had money. These really aren't worth that much coin. Maybe I should just start leaving weapons that I'm not going to use myself behind, unless they're knives. Because 2 coins is just not really worth carrying all of that back. Better than nothing. I think chrysanthemums are only in the fall. Ooh, I can harvest that with a sickle. Good. Ooh, this is also going there. Sake stays with me, boys and girls. I'm sorry. That ain't happening. It may be a beverage, but until I'm making it, it ain't going nowhere. Actually, I'm going through the iron arrows pretty quick, so I'm gonna make some more of those too.
お言葉感謝に思う。さらばごめんつかまつる。
Maintenance, health, yeah, there are issues. Everyone is really pretty happy. Yeah, until the region is freed, you're not going to do anything. I recognize this fact. I also recognize that what I'm doing right now is working on freeing this region. Theoretically, it'll be free soon. Theoretically, it'll be free soon. they let me open this door, it would make my life so much damned easier. Now that I control both sides of it. Ah, so this was a hunting cabin. Well, the way it's set up more like an armory. Copper Yachty. Oh, here we go. So a bunch of my arrows were hitting the shell. And they were just going, must have been the wind. Damn. Alright, so I did damage. I did some damage to some of those guys, and I killed one of them. Okay, that looked painful. And aside of getting stuck, that went pretty well. I did get stuck though, damn. Okay, my computer does not like this. There's a bandit. Some more thugs. Damn! This got more defenses than Fort Frickin' Knox. Ow. And my computer is liking it less and less. Oh well, it's starting to get to that time. I want to finish up. Okay. I want to finish up this particular. Area. God damn it, switch weapons. See, that's me trying to block. I just get murdered. It's okay, little one. You're alright.
お変わりなく過ごしたも
No space for item. I filled up his inventory. Well, damn. I wasn't expecting that answer. Do you have
お変
anything
わり
that
な
I
く
might
過ごしたも
want? You have those bottles. You have the chisels. I need the money, though, if I'm being blunt and honest. Question. Some. Not a full batch, unfortunately. I broke another bow and sword. Alright. I am going to remove that. Because, yeah, it's a big deal, but I need it more. There's a lot more enemies than I was expecting here. And if I'm being honest, I don't think the equipment and stuff is really all that worth it anymore. The knives and stuff are one thing. Like the bronze swords, I don't think are worth that much. Also gone through a ton more arrows on this trip. Not that that's all that surprising, I guess. More bad dudes means more arrows. Bronze knife's worth taking. Stew. Food. Alright, anything back here? Side of the larder. Holy crap. Woo-wee, mama. Dynasty is taking control of the region. Boo, yeah. Iron is being produced passively. Means I have achieved my goal for this stream. I've actually achieved my goal and then some, because I got the new village up and running. I got iron production up and running, and I don't have to lift a finger to get the iron. Bronze. Yeah, that's worse than what I'm wearing or what I'm wearing. I don't understand what mosquito repellent is used for. Damn, he had a nice house. He even had what appears to have been a bathtub. Anything in the back? Ooh, we do have a secret loot in the back. Some coins and some food. Mosquito repellent. Oh, we have another loot? Ooh. Couple of lanterns. This could go here. Bronze Naga. Naganata. I'm using iron though, so they're kind of worthless to me, but worth schlepping home, I guess. Couple of oil lamps. Did I miss a storage on this side? Nope. Okay. Time to go home. Well, we only died, what, 3 frickin' times? Denied. Okay. Oh, there's another one. Anything we want. It's worth $3. That's worth $3. Iron ore, bronze ore, statue. Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to all that. One or two arrows isn't that big a deal to me. Well, that's creative. That's actually the patch on the bottom of the boat. Got it. Nice. Nice touch. There you have it. Another region liberated. Now we're going to head back to... Nope, we don't want to do that. Head back to Village 2. And yeah, finish up the sort of the materials. the spoils of war. Someone can have the veggie meal, I guess. Oop, I saw a knife. Bronze Naginata. The arrows I'm just gonna sell. Same with the swords, if I'm being honest. There's just no point. We do have some beverage. Sickness meds. Actually gonna head back to nope. Cancel. Good. I'm glad they have a cancel feature. Head back to our first village. Damn it. Head back to our first village. There's a couple of refugees here. Might be worth picking up, actually. There we go. Oh yeah, our monk level increased. Oh, what's our legend at? Do we get another warrior? We did get another warrior perk. Second skin, unstoppable attacks. It's also kind of tempting. 30 more HP though is also very tempting. Also, so is more heavy damage. Max out our health. Alright, Way of the Monk. Sell for more. We do a lot of fast traveling. Let's sell for more. Earn money faster. Although, at this rate, we're gonna have to talk or look into getting merchants having more money. Do a lot with herbs. And now we're high enough. Iron Kana. We're high enough to pay our wife? Question mark. And she will then marry us. Move on to the next step in having us marry her. Something like that.
ご健勝にて安心申す。
Why don't you come live with us? Settle in one of these villages.
これにて失礼いたす。
これにて失礼いたす。
What the? Okay. Oops, that is actually the window I wanted to be on. Okay, so it's being worked. And that is being worked as well. And is this being worked? It has no worker. Needs cultivation with a hoe. Okay, just looks like it has seeds. Fast travel. Player village. So, like, here's the thing. I need rice. Macrodoodle, you are perfectly fine. Oh, we don't have the clay for it. Huh? Theoretically, if I understand tea harvesting correctly, this is actually supposed to be done by hand. And the fact that I'm doing it with a tool is semi-blasphemous. So, cooked rice. Is it just a giant... Just a giant rice cooker. It looks like I don't have the mold anymore. So yeah, we have the rice. We don't have... We have rice. We don't have mold. Nope, we do have Koji mold. So what don't I have? Do I not have ice? I bet I don't have ice. Which I think is part of this process. Yeah, I bet. ice. There it is. So we probably need to make an ice storage in order to get ice to store into the summer. Or I should say into the warmer days. And if we're harvesting ice, then our next place should be the middle place so that they can harvest ice. Where are we at dynasty-wise? Health is an issue, and beverages and maintenance are issues. Well, poo. Oh, I've got, oh my gosh, amounts of stick. Well, we'll stick to it. Sticker there. Stiction. The question now becomes, do I spend my money? And if so, on what? Now I can produce, yes, and now I've lost the finances. But I do have the ability to recoup the said finances. Fast travel. They have a bunch of merchants here, and theoretically they should have a lot of money in those merchants, because they're all iron merchants. Theoretically. It is also night though, so, you know, there's that little tangle. But I should be able to get into everyone's house, so that shouldn't matter. Oh, and some people are even glitched. Trade. Well, there's all your money. Is there really a merchant out here? Yes, yes there is. What do you sell? You're a food merchant. Okay. New way of the monk. 10% faster level up might be a good thing on the monk. Response penalty reduced. This could cut my money losses quite a bit, considering what I what I do. Adept trader. Vicious stomach. Adept trader. Okay, so it has to be your background. Well, everybody, I think we're gonna head back to the house, sleep, and then see what our wife has to say when we unload our life savings into her palm. Isn't that how it always works in life? Your wife takes all the money? I mean, I kind of think that's how my family worked. I don't know. My parents were both pretty bad with finances. That said, Dad's like paranoid about it now, so I don't know. I barely remember when they lived together. That was years ago. I've seen shit since then. It does sound like me, kinda, unfortunately. Alright, let's talk.
ご健勝にて安
The
心
village
で
keeps
す
growing. Still a lot if you want to return it to its
こ
past
れにて
glory.
失礼いた
Well,
す
I didn't see a lot of those things. Still looking for those nice clothes.
これにて失礼いたす
What am I supposed to do? Quests. Personal quest. Family quest. Give elite clothes and coins for the wedding to your spouse. Elite clothes. So first question, do I have elite clothes? I know I have some clothing. Refugee, villager, do not have elite clothes. Next question, how much is it gonna cost to unlock them? That's the kitchen. Where's the tannery? I built the place, I should know. Here it is. Current season will end soon. I have a lot of fur. Also, I should make some of these before I can't. Because we're like gonna be on a normal Japanese economy and live off of. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, I can do that. Okay, it's not so bad. Might be bad. Okay, it's just iron ore. There's some linen, rope. Only there requires leather. Okay, I have the iron though, so that's not an issue. Iron, bronze. Yeah, we leveled up like crazy. Elite clothes for 12. Something up, boo. Monk clothes, warrior monk clothes. I can make them though. So now the question becomes, I am short. Woo! For one season, my food won't go bad. And I think I can make a bunch of iron equipment too, now that I think about it. think, yeah, we're not getting anything new in the pole arms. Need a leather poo. Oh yeah, and I need the plank. I know where to get that stuff now, though. Alright. Iron pickaxe goes there. Iron adze goes there. Iron comma goes there. Iron knife goes there. Iron hammer goes there. The iron axe goes there. The axe, the knife, the bronze pickaxe adds pickaxe, knife, iron. So this is all. I can sell the copper hammer too. Good to go. And actually, I can sell the bronze Nabanaga. Nabanaga. I could sell the bronze swords, but it might be better just to store them. Bronze sword. Bronze. Sagi. Hey, bud. Nutty kid, but good bud.
ご健勝にて安心申す。
You do not sell what I want you to. What do you have? Do you have anything? No. You do have half bows and stuff. That's... 585. It might be better just to make elite clothing. Hot damn. Okay, I'm looking for a woods merchant. Someone here sell wood? You look like you might sell wood. You do. Debark log fruit. I am looking for... Here we go. Oh, you don't have the money to buy that even. Oh. Elite clothes might be our bread and butter for a little while. There's a lot of people there. Here are the unspeakables. I have to buy some leather. Kind of actually, I'll make myself another pickaxe and another set of clothes. I'm fine with that to get the money. Because holy crap, is it worth it? Speaking of worth it, now that I have the money, we need to finish this up so I can go to bed. Because I actually have to get some stuff done tomorrow before I have company over. For a meeting. To talk about shit that's gonna bug me. Oh well. The only way things change is to talk about it. Is to first talk about it, I guess I should say. Oh, I need to make myself an iron pickaxe. Two iron katanas. A little worried here. What does it take to repair an iron? It's just ore, thank God. Yeah, don't want to use steel, but we got some time. Oh, yeah, that's right. I also need to make that. Yeah, you. The ironclad Kanabu. I think it's called the Kanabu. Yeah, Kanabu. That looks right. I should be able to get premium wood here too. Is there a special structure? Doesn't appear to be. Maybe I can harvest it. Kind of a thing. Clothes. Neat. Alright, waifu. Let's talk.
ご健勝にて安心申す。
Here's the money for the wedding and the nice clothes. I'll get to preparing the wedding then. But first, I'll put this on. Can't wait for the whole village to see you wear it.
これに
Nice. Well, hitched. That's cool. I really like the art, the way it's done. This is a good game. Aside of its optimization, or I assume to be optimization. Oh, I'm really pleased with the game. Oh wow, you cleaned up nicely.
ご健勝にて安心申す。
I think we should have a child. Are you sure you're ready for that? It's a huge responsibility, and the world is such a dangerous place now. The world will only improve if our children make it better. I'm ready. There are lots of things we need to prepare before the child arrives. Just say the word. Some candles, a healing compress. Bring me these things, and I'll deal with the rest.
これにて失礼いたす。
Family. 5 linen, 3 compress, and 5 candles. I think I can do that. No, we're gonna have to wait until the chrysanthemums grow. Or until I find some. So where are we at? 500 coin. Thank God we sold that extra. My brain has stopped. Ouch! Dog, 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 dog. No, no! I love you, buddy, but you can't claw at me. I love that that's water. Or beverage. Doggo. Oh, miso. I think we've almost leveled up our... Yakitori! There's a anime. I think it's an anime. Seems like an anime. Called Yakitori, which is pretty good. I enjoyed it. Wow, we've gone through this cereal. Who? I'm gonna need to do something about the wheat. Well, rice, actually. Although, if we keep bringing in rice. Oh, static, nice. That's a good thing I never knew was there. Okay. Would like to get a better shovel. The wood one just doesn't speak to me. Do I have the resources for an iron shovel? And by resources, I mean, can I afford it? Others. There's an iron hoe and an iron shovel. Oh, incense burners. Those are worth some money, too. I don't think so, yeah. All I got is 303 coin. I should save my coin. Alright, so this is where we're going to end it for tonight, and possibly for a little while. I would like to keep streaming. Yeah, streaming. That's the right word. My brain. Wow, my brain. I would like to keep streaming. I plan on keeping to streaming. Whoops. I think we've got a save for tonight. This thing auto-saves like no one's business, and doesn't reuse auto-saves, which I respect and find frustrating at the same time. It means if anything corrupts an autosave, you've got them all. But at the same time, it also means that, oh my god, have I got saves. So yeah. So here's the deal, everyone. I start my new job on Monday. Tomorrow I have, and my new job is starts at I think noon and goes till 8. I should be working 3 days a week. Turning the camera off was the way to go. The new jobs goes starts this week. Blah 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 blah. Tomorrow I have either a real life meeting or I probably have some paperwork I should do. Tuesday I've got a meeting with some friends. Um, and then I'm supposed to work Monday and Tuesday at the very least. I know I'm supposed to work a third day next week. I don't know when it is. So, depending on when I get done with work, depending on um, meetings, I will be back. I plan on streaming some more. I just don't know when it'll be. I don't know if it'll be Tuesday. I don't know if it'll be Monday night after work. I don't know if it'll be um, Wednesday after work, Thursday, Fridays. I don't know. So I will try and keep it posted on the Discord. Um, I give tomorrow a 50-50 of me streaming. Um, Monday is highly unlikely. Tuesday is possible, and Wednesday is highly unlikely. Um, but we'll see. So there's all that. Discord is always open to you guys. We'd love to have you. Links to the About Me page, or feel free to ask the bot. Like I said, as I know more about my schedules and things, I'm going to try and post it there so that we all know what's going on. Yeah, that's what I got. Thank you guys for joining me. Thanks for watching my videos and hanging out and spending time. Wow, it just loaded into the main screen. It's time for bed. Yeah, thank you guys so much for showing up for this ride. I'm gonna get a little sappy, sentimental right now, but I can't thank you guys enough for sitting with me, watching my videos and hanging out. I really appreciate it. I have a lot of fun with you guys, and it is you guys that make this the most amount of fun. Sure, I can enjoy or not enjoy the game, but it's 10 times more enjoyable with you guys around, regardless of whether it's a good or bad game. So, thank you guys so much for being here. This is kind of the end of a chapter of well, kind of a book in my life. With Mom's passing and now me entering the workforce again in an official capacity, this is the first time I've been in the workforce in probably 5 years. Yes, I worked for my mother as a caregiver. Yes, the government paid me for it, but to call it a job is a bit of a stretch. I was my own boss. My mom was my admin. Yeah, good boy. It just wasn't there as far as careers was concerned. So this is kind of a big deal for me. It's a big change for me, and I just wanted to say thank you all for coming along with me over the last few years as you've joined me. I've probably been streaming, I think, since 2001 or 2021. Excuse me. I missed a digit there. 2021, and I just thank you guys as you have joined and stuck around and show up and check in and all that stuff. It means a lot. This has been more successful than I dared to dream. Hopefully it'll be more successful in the future and I can quit my job and turn this into one. But that's a future yet to be seen. But either way, thank you guys so much. You are Very, very precious to me. So, thank you. And now that I've gotten the sappiness out of the way, have a good night, guys. Stay safe. Be careful. And if I don't see you sooner, I will see you later. Good night.